There you are. I've been looking for you all day.
They've been keeping me busy. Had to shoot all new matchup graphics, promotional shots. My hand feels like it's about to fall off after signing about 1,000 8x10s.
It's tough being the archetype.
Honestly, it's nice being the archetype. I missed it.
You were gone for like 2+ years.
Enough time to realize Hollywood wasn't for me. I'm putting the whole acting thing on hold for now. WWE is where I'm meant to be. That other stuff can wait.
Well, that's all good to hear. Not an easy first match back tonight, though, against our women's champion. If it were up to me, I would have given you a warm-up. I'm pulling for you. But Jordan Grace, she's the real deal.
I know I was out, but I didn't stop watching the product. I've seen Jordan's matches, and I know what she can do.
Seeing her on TV is one thing. Facing her in the ring is another. Especially with Heyman in her corner. But look, I know you're up first tonight, so I'm sure you want to go get ready for your match. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Pierce.
Wow, what's it been? 10, 12 years?
Something like that. Good to see you, Punk. You've been on quite the run since you came back to WWE.
Thanks. And now it's your turn. I saw they put you right back in the title picture against Jordan Grace and my old buddy Heyman. Must be nice. Took me over a year after I returned to even sniff a title shot.
Well, different situations. Unlike you, I wasn't sitting home for 10 years watching hockey with my dog.
It wasn't just hockey. We also found time to watch that movie you starred in as, what was it? Cop number 6?
It was actually Cop with Earrings.
In any event, I have a feeling you'll pick up right where you left off. Once that archetype music hits and they see you out there with your old familiar look, they'll be chanting your name and you'll be more than ready to take care of business.
Why change what always worked, right?
Change can be good. Not saying you need to start a mutiny or anything, but at the same time, you don't want to rely on old habits too much.
Got it. You know I'm not one of your NXT kids, right? I can handle this.
Yeah. Good luck out there.
I gotta ask, are you sure?
Good to see you too, Paul. Am I sure about what?
Any of this? We all know it's not gonna turn out well when you face my client, the reigning, undisputed WWE Women's Champion, Jordan Grace. A lot's changed since you left WWE. Let's be real. I'm not sure you even belong here anymore. So do yourself a favor. Turn around, pack up your stuff, and go home. Because I'm telling you, promising you, this is the beginning of the end.
A lot has changed, Paul. Hell, you're on your 3rd client since I left. But here's the thing. I'm not going anywhere. I do belong here. And you'll realize that when I defeat your latest Paul Heyman client tonight.
Things could have been so much different between you and me. You could have been my Paul Heyman client, my champion, but you turned down my offer. And for what? To have a one-line cameo in some garbage action sequel where you're the first schmuck to die? You were never going to be the next Rock, the next Batista, the next John Cena. So, was it worth it? Giving up the opportunity to work with the greatest mind in the business while you sat on the sidelines watching the industry pass you by?
I think everything happens for a reason.
Oh, I agree. And what's gonna happen tonight is your comeback will be the shortest of all time. And the reason will be Jordan Grace. And that's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
Nice to meet you, Roxanne. That was an incredible match for the women's IC title at Mania.
Aw, I'm so glad you think so. Because I went out there, won the title, and stole the whole damn weekend. But all anyone is talking about today is the archetype. Hey, Roxanne, you see the archetype is back? Roxanne, you see she's making a comeback against Jordynne Grace for the WWE Women's title? Roxanne, you think she's gonna win?
So do you?
What I think is that people should be talking about the prodigy, not the archetype. Jordan and Heyman might have the WWE Women's Championship over on Raw, but everyone knows who's the alpha on SmackDown.
Wow. What happened to that fresh-faced, enthusiastic up-and-comer I saw debut on NXT a few years back? You really have changed.
How long have you been away? 2 years? 3? That's practically my entire career. People called you the archetype because you were what a professional wrestler was supposed to be. Now, you're just a special attraction for people who enjoy nostalgia.
This nostalgia act is about to win the WWE Women's Championship on her first night back. Maybe if you ever graduate to a grown-up title, I'll give you a shot.
I don't think you're going to have to worry about giving anyone a shot at anything.
Really? Why is that?
Jordynne Grace is going to walk through you without breaking a sweat. If she doesn't send you crawling back into early retirement, I'll be the next in line to do it.
The following is scheduled for...
The crowning jewel of the women's division being contested here. Here we go, it's the Raw after WrestleMania, and our WWE Women's Champion is wasting no time in facing their next challenge in the returning Archetype.
This is a match we thought we would never see, let alone witness just one night after the showcase of the Immortals.
According to Paul Heyman's line, Jordynne Grace, she doesn't dodge any challenge. She just better hope that doesn't catch up to her tonight.
Cuts the attack off.
Evades the attack. Oh, yeah! Full contact right there.
Big splash!
Woo! Stiff shot!
Grace exposed here.
Impressive display of power. That's the kind of power that can shift the balance in this title match. And Grace falls to a counter. And she finally has the wherewithal to answer back. That could be the shift she was looking for. Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Immense pressure being kept on Jordan.
This is Grace's perseverance getting tested.
The champion hammered away at.
Yeah, and already taking her share of lumps in this one.
And a reversal by Jordan.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Oh, what a quick answer. Oh, and that surprises Jordan.
Strong tackle.
Paul Heyman's client, Jordan Grace, is defending her WWE Women's Championship against the returning archetype in a showdown worthy of next year's WrestleMania. Right now, on Raw. Boom! She's taking a lot of offense here.
Yeah, she's really being pushed around.
You still think the archetype is swimming upstream, Wade?
She looks great, but she better stay focused here.
Jordan's recovered.
Inverted tilt-a-whirl slam from the champion.
Like I was saying.
And here comes a running clothesline from Grace.
And the archetype may be hurt.
This could be it.
Juggernaut driver.
This is over.
Jordan Grace has successfully defended her WWE Women's Championship, turning back the archetype with relative ease.
This was not the comeback the archetype had hoped for, to say the least. And now, she's going to be asking herself a lot of hard questions.
Now what?
Jordan Grace just put an exclamation point on her WrestleMania weekend.
Well, if it wasn't clear already, it's officially a new era in WWE. The archetype is a thing of the past, and Jordan Grace reigns supreme.
I'm not sure how the archetype is going to regroup from this.
She might not regroup at all.
We are now joined by a former champion who made their long-awaited return tonight, the Archetype. Let's open up the floor to questions. Let's start off in the front row.
Thank you. Marcus Brown from the Wrestling Spectator. I wanted to know how you're feeling after that match.
I just limped in here with an ice pack. So what do you think? Ask better questions.
Okay, next up, third from the back.
Hi, Robin Ray from the Women Who Fight podcast. Have you had a chance to check out the reaction on social media?
I've been in the trainer's room for the past 2 hours, so no, I haven't. Why? What's going on?
You're currently the #1 trending topic worldwide.
Oh, here we go.
One post reads, and I quote, "The archetype is like a fast food burrito. You haven't tried it in a while, so it sounds like a good idea, but it's a sloppy mess, leaves you feeling unfulfilled, and then exits in a hurry."
What has that person ever accomplished? Were they ever a WWE Women's Champion? They say, write what you know, so I assume they've expanded their waistline eating a lot of fast food? Congrats on that achievement.
I can keep going. There's a lot more.
I'm good.
We have time for one more question. Robert, you were next?
Thanks. Robert Inkin, Sports Coverage Daily. With how your night turned out, are you going to continue your comeback? Or was this just a one-time appearance and you'll be headed back to Hollywood?
Again with the idiotic questions. This is a waste of my time. None of you have ever wrestled a single match in your lives, and you think you have the right to sit there and question my comeback? My abilities? Sorry, I forgot. Byron Saxton is here. Byron did wrestle a long time ago, but then he got put behind an announce desk and forced to say whatever dumb crap they fed him happened to be the butt of everyone's jokes. Well, guess what? That's not me. I will not sit back and listen to the losers in this room, the locker room, or most of all, anyone on social media who've never accomplished 10% of what I've done in my life try to tear me down so they can feel better about their miserable lives. So no, this comeback isn't over. It's just getting started. And I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get back to the top and take back what's mine. And if you don't like that, you can go to hell.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Archetype.
That's good. But try this.
This was a gift from Paul Heyman and Jordan Grace. Know what it means? Nobody? Come on! It means they buried me. It says go home. It says I'm finished! You! Get over here! Collar and elbow! How's that feel, huh? Come on! Let's go! Do I look like I'm finished? Do I look buried? Huh? I know I haven't been here much, but now that I am, there's going to be some tough lessons. Because I finally realized that to make it to the top, you have to be merciless. Relentless. Are you ready for that? Who's next? Come on! You were never going to make it anyway. You sure you want to stay? This isn't going to be pretty.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I know you. You won the tag belts with Justine's niece a few years back.
LJ. Yeah, we did. I'm Moreno.
That's right. Ava Moreno.
Just Moreno now. The Rock's kid showed up in NXT and they took my first name and gave it to her. Right before they decided not to renew my contract.
Bottle that anger. You can use it one day.
Is that what you did? Bottle it up and let it out on Adrian in there?
Did that trigger you? There used to be promoters who'd fire anyone in the locker room who lost a bar fight. I'm old school. And now that I'm here, that's what this school is now.
After WWE cut me, I went over to Japan to race cars and train Joshi. I got pretty good at both.
That right? So what the hell are you doing here?
Same as you, I guess. Regrouping. You walked away from WWE to become a movie star. But after the Jordan beating, you didn't go back to Hollywood. You came to a place you can control.
Careful. Adrian walked out of here, but I can make sure you won't.
You went back to WWE. Things didn't go how you thought. But now you can break everything down and start from scratch.
Who the hell do you think you are, offering me advice? I was a WWE Women's Champion. Who'd you ever beat?
I'm just saying, rolling up in your school and stretching a bunch of students isn't gonna win your title back. You gotta change things up.
Please, enlighten me while I sit at your learning tree. In these last moments, you can still talk.
Hear me out. You showed up on Raw in the same gear you were wearing when you left. Same music, same everything. You gotta mix things up. Get out of the WWE bubble. I can help you.
You are going to help me?
I've been outside the system. I can get you booked anywhere you want to go. Mexico, Japan, the UK. This will be your chance to show the world the new archetype. Unless you'd rather sit here and dig your own grave with that shovel Heyman and Jordan sent you. Or you could get out there and prove them wrong.
What's in it for you?
The woman I saw in this ring today, that's the archetype of who I want to be. That's the woman I'll follow all the way to the top.
Okay. You get one shot at this. Call your promoter friends, but let them know. I ain't cheap. Adam, I didn't expect to see you here.
Happy accident, I guess. You doing okay? You haven't responded to any of my texts since the press conference.
I don't need your pep talks. Besides, I've been busy working on some new things.
Is one of them bullying students at your school?
Is this a conversation or an intervention?
You're my friend and I see you going off the rails. I'm gonna speak up.
My life isn't your television show, Adam. You don't get to manage it. I'm going around the world, and when I get back, there's going to be a whole new archetype.
I hope the woman who comes back has remembered who she is.
There she is. Heard you were looking to toughen up so you can knock Jordan Grace on her ass. You get out to the UK, we'll show you how to put her teeth down her throat.
That right, Tavish?
Only way to come back from that kind of loss is to take it out on anyone who stands across the ring from you.
That's all I'm looking for.
Then get on the next flight to Heathrow and be ready to throw hands with some proper bruisers. I got them all lined up for you, so all you need to do is ask.
All right, say I'm in. What do you have for me?
Surely you'll like the sound of this one.
Chosen. Been a while. I knew you were back working for Japan, but I didn't expect they'd be sending you out on recruiting missions. Quite the demotion.
Not at all. I'm only here because you are a special case. Working with us, someone with your reputation could become one of the great gaijin. Another Vader, AJ Styles, or Terry Funk.
You think I could be a real legend like that?
I do. With you at the top of the card, we would set out the Japan Dome in minutes.
Good. I'll take 10% of the gate at every show I work.
I'm... sorry?
Make it 20. Shall we keep negotiating, or do you want to sign the biggest star ever to come through your promotion?
No, I don't want to negotiate anymore. I have better things to do. Like go win back my love. La Cangrijita Loca.
Good luck with that. What do you got for me?
Show the Japanese fans a new side of you in this match.
You must be La Cangrejita Loca.
What gave it away? Moreno tells me you want to run from your loss with some dates in Mexico.
I'm not running from anything.
Good, because Lucha Mágica is where you run to. Where you run to for the highest flyers, the most hardcore brawlers, the finest technicos. If you want to reinvent yourself, Mexico is the place.
That's not a bad sales pitch.
Yeah, you should see the matches we have lined up for you.
Give me a taste.
A top match and a trip to Mexico? Sounds like a win-win.
Did you hear what Robin Ray said on her podcast? She was saying you look great on your international tour, but since Jordan, you haven't faced anyone who's been in a WWE ring in ages.
I don't listen to someone who's never laced up a pair of boots.
The thing is, she's not wrong. You do need to mix it up with someone who's been to the show in the last 15 minutes.
You got anyone in mind?
You're looking at her.
You aren't gonna like how that goes for you.
I'll take that chance. You can keep hitting up those international promotions, or you can level up and fight me, getting you one step closer to Jordan.
I've gotten enough frequent flyer miles. You want a funeral? Here it comes.
That's 3. Bell!
Most of the time, Goliath takes David's sling and smacks him upside the head with it. Class dismissed.
Yep. That was not one of my best decisions.
In fairness, you were warned.
You're ready. You're ready to go back to the show and take what's yours.
No, something's missing. I don't just want the WWE locker room to know I've changed. I want them to be afraid.
They need to see you brutalizing your opponents. No rules, just straight up fights.
I like it. We can do it right here.
Not like this.
What do you mean?
You've changed everything else. You need this place to represent the new archetype.
The kind of place where people leave on stretchers.
That's right.
I'm going to be the one doing the burying now.
Word is you're looking for some off-the-grid fights.
Could be. I've seen you before. NXT, right?
For a minute. I got in some trouble with a bit of a mutiny last year, and they wished me the best of luck in my future endeavors. Since WWE kicked me to the curb, I've been dabbling in a new profession.
Underground fights.
You know TBD? Just so happens I have a key to their arena. I've been promoting after-hours matches for fans who like their steak rare.
Rare meaning bloody.
colorful. If that's the kind of action you're on the hunt for, I got all kinds of freaks and weirdos who'd love a shot at the archetype. Just don't tell Geneva.
That would ruin all the fun. Let's go, Psycho. What do you got first?
I can't wait to see you mix it up in this fight. Hope you're feeling it too.
We got a line around the block looking to throw hands with the archetype.
That many people looking to get their clocks cleaned?
Nah, they're all looking at you like you're their ticket to the big time. You get to prove they made a life-altering mistake by taking you on.
Then let's change some lives, Moreno. Who's first?
Let's really send a message with this one.
I'm sticking my neck out on all this. Hope this works for you?
You can unleash all your pent-up rage in this match.
This one has the potential for blood, knockouts, and tap-outs. I can't wait!
It's working. Your gym, your fights, the whole wrestling world is buzzing about it.
Buzzing how?
They're all talking about the archetype's dark descent.
I like it.
I got people from all over hitting me up wanting to try their luck against this new archetype. Boxers, MMA fighters, even a few WWE superstars looking to get back to their roots on the DL.
No kidding. Who?
Let's just say I got a very exciting surprise lined up. Some real top-shelf competition. You can take her on right now, or hit up that psycho lady. I know she'll keep giving you fights as long as you want. Up to you.
I've taken everything I can from the underground. It's time to surface. It's time. Tell Jordan and Heyman thanks for the shovel.
What the hell are you doing?
Moreno, is this part of your surprise?
No, I'm here to stop you from making the biggest mistake of your career. Look at yourself. It's not too late. You could still come home to WWE. Hell, bring Moreno. Do this the right way and work your way up from NXT just like you did the first time. You don't need to become something you're not to beat Jordan and Heyman. Come on. Don't do something you can't take back.
You're right, Adam. I'm not gonna do something I can't take back. She is.
Hell no!
We don't need your permission, and we're not going to NXT. Now, take your garbage and get the hell out of here.
Soak it in, Maxine Dupree. You deserve this.
She better soak it in. Who knows when she'll win again?
What the hell?
That's the archetype.
And is that Moreno? We have not seen her in like 3 years.
Why are they doing this to Dupree?
This is a vicious attack on Dupree.
And we have no idea why they're targeting her.
The Archetype and Moreno have been working together outside of WWE, but no one expected it to lead to this.
Just deadlifting right there. The power. Power slam.
They say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Oh, stop right to the hand. You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. I still can't believe the Archetype is back, let alone returning. Irish whip, and Dupree goes crashing into the steel steps.
Hold her down, now!
Now what? Come on. You've done enough.
This is getting real ugly real fast.
Don't do it. Come on, Archetype. No.
Damn it!
Dupree's in a lot of pain.
I am back, and I am just getting started!
Can we get some help out here?
This is not the same Archetype we once knew, that's for sure.
What you just witnessed, the dismantling of Maxine, wasn't some brief lapse in judgment. No, that was a long time coming. The Archetype wasn't just a nickname. I lived it. Each and every day of my life, I tried to be an example of what a wrestler could be. Not only for the WWE Universe, but for the locker room too. But those days are over. I'm here to say, the Archetype is dead. After my match against Jordan Grace, I realized everything I had done in my career was a lie. I needed to stop trying to be an example and find my true self. And let's just say, no one who stood across from me in the ring liked what I found. Every time I dominated another opponent, it felt good. Every weapon attack, every brutal punch, every drop of blood, it felt liberated. I'm not the same person who lost to Jordan Grace. No, I'm much more dangerous. So now, I am never going to be an example again. Instead, with this woman at my side, we will make an example out of anyone who gets in our way. Tonight was just the beginning. We are going to bury everyone in WWE. Don't say I didn't warn you.
ominous backstage promos aside, you want to explain what the hell that was all about? You can't just show up here and start attacking my wrestlers.
Apparently, I can.
I don't have the patience for this. And I haven't even mentioned the fact that you dragged along a non-contracted talent to help do your bidding.
The way I see it, despite you acting like this is some terrible thing, you need me. Someone of my caliber unexpectedly appears on SmackDown? That's a win for you.
And throw in a former WWE superstar too?
You just got the deal of a century.
That's one way to look at it.
So you can either get on board, or find out what happens when you don't.
Fine. At least if you're appearing in contracted matches, you won't be attacking people from behind anymore.
No guarantees.
Go find Road Dogg. He'll handle all your upcoming bookings. But be warned, you're on thin ice. There's an official transfer window coming up before SummerSlam. And if this goes sideways, I'll send you on your way, and you'll be Raw's problem.
I'm sure my buddy Adam would love to see me.
And as for you, I'd strongly suggest you reconsider your association. You're headed down a very bad path.
Thanks, but I know exactly what I'm doing.
I gotta say, I'm enjoying this new look. The archetype I grew up watching was so predictable. But this is fun.
Glad you're enjoying it, Roxanne. And if you like what you see so far, you're gonna love what's next. I'm just getting started.
Don't get me wrong. I can admire what you're doing. But if you and Moreno ever try to step to me, it won't be pretty.
Don't worry. I don't want what you have. I'm focused on the WWE Women's Championship.
Then why did you show up here? Last I checked, Jordynne Grace is on Raw. You're not scared, are you?
I'm not in a hurry, and I'm definitely not scared. I'm going to enjoy dominating the entire roster first. Then I'll go after Jordan.
Cool story. I bet you almost believe it.
I really don't have much to say to you.
Good to see you too, Road Dogg.
Look, we may have been cool before, but I don't recognize this version of you, so I'd prefer to keep this brief. Aldous has instructed me to give you matches, so that's what I'll do.
Good. Just know, whoever you put me up against is never going to be the same.
Yeah, like I said, not the archetype I remember.
Who's my first victim?
Not sure why we keep putting you on TV, but apparently there's an appetite for it. This work for you?
Getting right into this dust-up. I give no quarter, and I ask for none in...
Talk about a hot start. These two aren't looking to have a friendly competition here.
Yeah, this is going to be a battle.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
And that might have just detoured Zoe's typical focus.
She's a bit banged up already, but nothing she cannot recover from.
Make working her way out of the ring here.
Stark checking under the ring now.
She's got it. Stop sign. Why was that even down there?
Whoa, literally battered and bruised right there.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
As easy as it may seem to come into a no DQ match with no plan other than to get violent, strategy can play a role in this. Now's the time for a superstar to get inventive, to get creative when it comes to inflicting damage on their opponents.
Stark can't stop this string of offense.
Zora needs to find a way to turn things around.
She went for the icon of extreme, the kendo stick.
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
She's looking winded now.
Nobody thought this match was going to be easy. It was bound to be a grueling affair.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now. You want to act like a tough enforcer? Introduce a hockey stick into the equation.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Come on, this has gone way too far. Just stop this already. I don't like where this is going.
Yeah, Cole, this has the possibility to completely unravel here. Dominator!
Uh-oh.
The long way up. And a longer way down.
Last ride.
Stark is down and out. Uh-oh. Bringing out some furniture. Looking to go big. Propping up that table, and we can only imagine what she plans to do with it.
Saw the opening and turned it into a jawbreaker. Well, what's this manager looking for under the ring? She has no business down there.
Alabama slam.
She wanted it to hurt, and the table made sure of that.
Stark can't stop this string of offense.
Zoe is being cut off at every pass.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Just remember that attacks to the head like that can build up quickly. Goes down low with a basement knee. A tremendously overpowering maneuver from Stark there. Pump kick on target.
My hat is off to these ladies. This crowd is getting what they paid for and so much more.
Finds a counter from Stark. Hurry, pump handle coming. Pump handle suplex.
Stark's powerless here.
A hard knee to the face.
Will Stark recover? She's gonna try it again.
Knee smashing the face.
Feeling like it's over for Stark.
From the top.
Measuring it up one more time.
Knee right to the mush.
Again.
Shoulders down.
There's no way anyone can carry.
She wins. She wins.
Here is your winner, Navajo. Let's make this quick. You gonna take this next match or no?
Are you D-U-double-L? Use your...
Don't know why I'm giving you the choice, but how's this match sound?
And that is why you always need to keep your guard up.
But come on, that was a blatant cheap shot. Match is underway, no hold barred, anything goes, but this match must be won in the ring via pinfall or submission.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it ended here. And a kick out.
Well, how the turntables.
Too soon for a cover.
Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside. She's going under the ring now.
Game on, guard. We got ourselves a hockey stick. Down.
Face first. And Alba taking a look under the ring.
I cannot imagine what she's thinking, grabbing a stop sign.
Bashing away with that hockey stick.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Turns it around. Net breaker. In a no disqualification match, I'd wager the advice is as simple as do whatever it takes.
That's right. You gotta be unflinching, man. Don't hold back. Give it all you got, and then some.
Oh, God, strong impact.
And Alba only finds herself on the defensive.
Alba might be in a panic soon. Holy, meet the barricade. Delivered into the barricade.
Fire averts the attack.
She's taking things back into the ring. A bit of provocation from Alba Fire.
Oh, man, take me out to the ball game.
She's looking to lend a helping hand here from ringside.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. She's going all out offensively now.
Oh, yeah, she's in the driver's seat now. You better buckle up.
And Alba Fire caught the full impact of that attack.
Yeah, you can see the physical cost of this match.
Attacking with full force.
Off-handle suplex.
Here it comes.
Oh, knocked her head right off with that knee. It's over. Fire is done.
Taking the shoulder to them hard there.
And Alba only finds herself on the defensive.
Fire looks to have been well scouted.
Taking things to the top rope. From the top. Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
Ram with the tackle.
Counters with a brutal answer. And she just shifted things back her way.
The U-turn Alba needed in this match could have been that right there.
Tornado DDT.
Oh, my goodness, dribbling the pin.
Alba could put it all away here. Kicks out after one.
She just will not give up, Cole. Ooh. Wait.
It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, Navajo.
Dominance with a...
Kinda wish you never came back. Oh, did I say that out loud? Here's your damn match. Here is your winner. You've been having a blast out there, huh? Picking on people who aren't on your level. Someday someone's gonna put you in your place. Maybe today's that day.
Ever since the Archetype returned to WWE, she's been on a rampage, picking apart the SmackDown locker room, one by one.
No offense to their opponents, but if you haven't noticed, she's not exactly targeting the top of the card. Are you cool?
She goes for the quick pin. And there's the kick out.
She's not going to be put away so easily this early.
She manages to reverse it. Ooh. Hooked up, driven down. Oh my, what a splash.
Boom. A stiff kick.
What a barrage of stops. And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
The Archetype looks to make Zelina Vega her latest victim here tonight in a string of what feels like targeted attacks. And Vega gets contested there.
She's got to shrug this off and just keep going.
And now propped up in the corner. Return fire from the middle rope. Saw it coming.
Big elbow drop.
And Zelina can't stop any offense coming her way.
Yeah, Vega has to find a response quickly.
Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then a kick to the back.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Shoulder tackle.
Hooking it up here. What's next? Boom! Incredible suplex. Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
Connecting on the DDT. Counters with an attack on Zelina. Now lifted onto the top turnbuckle.
Perched in a dangerous position up top. It's about to get worse from here.
And an answer from her.
Brutal club.
Misses the target. Oh my, what a splash.
She gets position in the corner.
Really trying to up the ante now, scaling the ropes. And this could be ugly.
Quick thinking from Zelina.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way. Sitting her up on the turnbuckle here.
And saw what was coming there. Got a little low and a drop kick to the knee.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the
Vega covers. And she's able to stop the count early.
How in the world did she just kick out before the referee's 1 count?
looking for the... Oh!
Ooh! 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 Pow, what a shot! Oh!
Torque now being applied to that arm.
Ooh, eats a big right. Trading counters here. Clothesline. Set up for a second time.
Oh, knee to the jaw.
That could put Zelina down for good.
And that'll do it. Unfortunately, not the outcome Zelina Vega or the WWE Universe wanted.
Hang on, this isn't over.
Is this what I think it is?
We're going to see another arm fractured, courtesy of the Archetype.
What the hell is that?
This must be what she was referring to when she said she was going to bury everyone in WWE.
Don't do it, come on.
The Women's United States Champion is here to put an end to this.
Naomi from behind.
And Moreno, it's a super kick.
They're in full retreat mode now.
The Archetype is picking on the SmackDown roster, and now finally someone has stepped up to stop her.
This is a showdown I can't wait to see.
Archetype, ever since you first came back to WWE, I've been watching you. First, you got stomped by Jordan Grace. Then you took your ball home and went on a temper tantrum tour all around the world. Then you show up here on SmackDown with your lackey and start attacking people, showing your true colors. This whole time, you've been picking on people who aren't at your level. But now you're looking at someone who is the Women's United States Champion. Let's get this straight. This isn't about me trying to be some kind of locker room hero. No. This is about showing you there's a new archetype in WWE. Me. So if you want to step up, face me in the ring next week. You can even bring your little shovel. I don't care. But whatever you do, proceed with caution.
Naomi should have never gotten involved in our business. I can't wait for you to put her in her place next week.
I can't wait for her to get what's coming either. But I'm not gonna face Naomi in the ring. You are.
What do you mean?
I have some important business to take care of.
But I heard Zelina's going to be in Naomi's corner. It'll be 2-on-1.
Is that a problem for you? If you can't handle it, I can always go find someone who can.
No, I can do it.
Good. This is an opportunity for you to step up. Don't let me down.
Naomi has got to be frustrated as this match gets underway. She had no idea she'd be facing Moreno.
And now Naomi can take out all that frustration on her opponent. Moreno was pretty much thrown to the wolves by her supposed friend.
That's where you got it wrong, Booker. The archetype is not friends with anyone. This is all transactional, and I, for one, think there's more going on here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's another swerve coming for Naomi.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Oh, look at this. Oh, pump handle. Oh, what a gut buster.
Oh, what a kick. Tremendous athleticism into the elbow drop.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
Boom, right to the midsection. Running knee.
Ooh. This beating is taking its toll on her. Making the climb to the top rope.
Take off. Big height, bigger impact.
An overbearing amount of offense against Naomi here.
Naomi has to retreat and rethink her strategy.
Springboard up.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be
Moreno with the Irish whip, but Naomi hangs on. And she nails a vicious DDT.
Moreno is in trouble here.
She was in trouble when she got put in this match.
A perfect split leg moonsault.
Naomi has defeated Moreno in a resounding victory.
This might be bittersweet for Naomi. Yeah, she got the win, but she did not get her hands on the archetype.
This'll have to do for now.
I'm so sorry I couldn't make our match tonight, Naomi. But as you can see, I had some other business to take care of. Isn't that right, Rikishi?
What the hell are you doing? That's enough!
I'm here because actions have consequences, Naomi. You interfered with me at work, so I took things home. I think we're done here.
My God.
In all my years covering WWE, that was one of the most disturbing things I've ever seen.
I don't know what else to say. I hope Rikishi is okay.
The so-called archetype has dug herself to an all-new low.
I'd ask what the hell you were thinking attacking a WWE Hall of Famer at their home, but I already know the answer. You weren't thinking at all.
That's where you're wrong, Aldous. Maybe the old me wouldn't have had a plan, but now, I have it all figured out. And really, what an unforgettable final moment on SmackDown before I go back to Raw to take down Jordynne Grace.
Is that so?
You said it yourself. If this went sideways, you'd send me on my way, and I'd be Raw's problem. Well, judging by the shovel marks I left on Rikishi, I'd say we ventured into sideways territory.
Well, that may have been your plan, but you're not going anywhere.
What do you mean? There's the transfer window before SummerSlam.
There is, but you won't be in it. I've officially put you and Naomi on the protected list. You said it yourself, that actions have consequences. Well, you will deal with yours when you face Naomi at SummerSlam.
You can't do this.
I can. And by the way, since you took the fight out of the arena, your match at SummerSlam will be Falls Count Anywhere.
The women's US title better be on the line.
I'm sure Naomi won't have a problem with that as long as she gets her hands on you.
Fine. Then I'll see you at SummerSlam. I saw what Naomi said on social media. I'm not gonna give her the chance to make good on her threats before our match.
If that means I won't have to deal with you for a few weeks, then sounds good to me.
This match has it all. Family pride, revenge, a once proud superstar who's turned to the dark side. And oh, the Women's United States Championship is at stake.
You forgot to mention this is Fall Cup anyway. With everything that's gone down between these two, this match could get wild.
I'd be shocked if it didn't turn into all-out chaos, Booker, but this is what SummerSlam is all about. It takes a truly twisted mind to pick the shovel. My respect for her just went up a notch.
Oh, that shovel hitting hard. Coming down hard with that shovel.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
This is bigger than the Women's United States Championship. Naomi is fighting for her father-in-law here tonight. Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this. She's tossed right out of the ring. Once again, Naomi stepping to the outside. Just like that, she turned it around. And she slides her back to the mat. Oof! An overbearing amount of offense against Naomi here.
Can Naomi recover from this adversity?
Oh, rapid fire.
Stomping down. Quicker than Naomi there. Snapping the neck. Swinging that damn steel chair without a care. Hang on, is that Rikishi's music?
The Hall of Famer is here for revenge.
Rikishi is in the ring.
Cover to retain the championship.
There's a shoulder up almost immediately.
How is she kicking out like that at this point?
Oh, looking like a rugby match with that tackle.
Hooking it up here. What's next? Pump handle suplex.
Bad position for Naomi.
On knee.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Oh, the champ avoids a 3 count.
And this is why they are the champ. The ability to survive even the worst their challengers have to offer.
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon. No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. An overbearing amount of offense against Naomi here.
Yeah, Naomi needs to reassess her strategy. She's going to try it again. Oh, merciless knee to the face.
Championship on the line. This could be it.
And a brand new champion fulfilling their destiny.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's United States Champion, Navajo.
Naomi's been defeated, and we have a new Women's United States Champion.
This woman shouldn't be champion.
It's been a while. A lot's changed.
Yeah. For starters, I have this championship. Aren't you going to congratulate me?
No, I'm more concerned with your actions as of late.
Here we go.
Someone has to talk some sense into you. I tried when I came to your gym, but you made it abundantly clear you weren't ready to listen. And you even took a golden opportunity away from Moreno. All so she could do your bidding? So you can go attack an innocent man at his home? And for what? That championship? Another shot at glory? Well, I'm here to tell you it's not worth it. Not even close.
Maybe if you ever won a championship, you'd understand.
Just stop. I'm trying to have a conversation with the real you. The one I was friends with.
If you want to talk, let's start with getting me the hell off of SmackDown so I can go after Jordan.
The transfer window has passed, and even if I could do anything, I don't want this version of you on Raw. But it's not too late for you to change course. Yeah, you've done some messed up things, but the fans will forgive you. And after some time, the locker room would too. Just think about it, okay? You worked so hard to build a career outside of WWE. Do you want to throw that all away? I don't think so.
Can you believe the nerve of Adam Pearce?
Were you listening to my conversation with him?
Yes. When someone is 5 feet away from me virtue signaling so hard, it's kind of tough to ignore. So you've ruffled some feathers since you came back. Who cares? It's working.
That's what I've been saying.
Just like you. I spent most of my career pandering to the WWE universe and doing what's right. But now that I've stopped caring about all that, to put things in your terms, it's much better to be the one holding the shovel. So block out the noise from the do-gooders and keep fighting the bad fight. Before you know it, you'll have everything you want.
Congrats on the title win. You really got in Naomi's head with everything you did, and it showed tonight. The plan was perfect.
I know you wanted to know more about what I was doing, but this just proves you need to trust me. I have it all figured out.
So what's next?
Didn't I just say to trust me? You don't need to worry about every little detail. I'll let you know when I need you again.
Got it.
Please welcome the new Women's United States Champion. The floor is open to questions. Robin Ray, we'll start with you.
Thanks. One of the hottest topics on my podcast has been your new attitude. Is it here to stay?
I thought you all would have come up with some better questions since the last time I did one of these. But I guess not. All I have to say is look at what I have sitting on the table with me. My so-called new attitude has brought me nothing but success. Despite everyone telling me I should be something else. This isn't temporary. This is who I am.
Okay, next up is Robert Inkin from Sports Coverage Daily.
I wanted to ask about what's next. Now that you've gotten past Naomi, what about a possible rematch with Jordan Grace?
Everyone knows this version of me would tear Jordan Grace apart. And that's exactly why the office is too scared to let me go back to Raw. They blocked me in the transfer window, and I'm sure they'll continue to protect their paper champion as long as they can. Until then, I have my own title to defend. One more of these, Saxton, and I'm done.
Okay, let's go with Marcus Brown, Wrestling Spectator.
Can you define your relationship with Moreno? Is she your tag partner? Your manager? Both?
Neither. I'm her mentor. That means sometimes she learns by teaming with me, and other times from my corner. In return for that valuable experience, she does whatever I tell her to do. No questions asked. And speaking of, there will be no more questions asked by any of you. Next time, do better.
I just wanted to let you know that your issues with our family is far from over.
I beat your sister-in-law in the ring, beat your father with a shovel. Unless you got any other relatives you want me to take out, I think we're done here.
What goes around comes around. Watch your back.
If it isn't our piece of trash Women's United States champion.
Real professional, Road Dogg.
You want to talk about professional? Aren't you the one who went to a WWE Hall of Famer's house and assaulted him with a shovel? You're not professional. You're criminal.
And yet here I am, walking among the free. So if I were you, I'd be more careful about what I said. Never know which WWE Hall of Famer I'll end up burying next.
I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, I've been told I have to give you title defense matches, so let's get this over with.
Yeah, let's.
Somehow you keep winning. Ugh.
Blind Fury taking the wheel. These two are seeing red.
Starting things off like a line brawl. You know this one's personal.
They should just be grateful they didn't get a 5-minute major.
No.
Oh my, what a splash! Oh!
Gets out of dodge.
Trying to break the back there, man.
Sand has lost any sense of command in this one. Alarms must be going off in Kyrie's head right now. She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
Going for the shovel and clearly not looking to do some impromptu landscaping.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous. Given the no disqualification modifier on this match, Corey, what kind of tactics should you expect to see here?
Ruthless tactics, Cole. Now is the time for these superstars to unleash their pent-up aggression and be as violent as they want. There's nothing the ref can do about it, so they should go all out.
Corey, pump handle coming. Boom! Incredible suplex.
She has aim in her grasp.
Knee right to the face.
Devastating maneuver by the champion.
Here we go again.
Hard knee to the face. This is a champion in action.
Makes the cover.
The champion retains. Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States Champion, the Navajo.
A win like this one will do a lot to silence any critics of her comeback. She didn't just win, she removed the doubt.
I'm feeling a loss here. Fingers crossed.
Get me a better match, or I'm gonna go get...
Oh, just fired out like a cannon.
And after that surprise attack, I'm wondering if they are going to be able to continue.
I really hope so. I know we're looking forward to this one. Title on the line here. Big fight feel right now. These superstars know it, and so does the WWE Universe.
And when the gold is on the line, that's when the lights are truly at their brightest in this business. All eyes are on this match right now. Will we have a new champ, or will the status quo remain with this reign?
And she re-enters the ring.
Ooh, stinging kick. Quick thinking right there.
Taking a beating from a shovel. You know, a disqualification match can get very savage very quickly. A lot to be concerned about for these competitors.
No DQ means no break, no mercy. You've got to worry about your resilience in this one. Only take the shots you're forced to.
Beating down with a shovel, straight pummeling them with it. The challenger really taking it on the chin here. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action. Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this. Lands the crossbody. Big punch finds its mark. Boom! Incredible suplex. And you know what's next, guys?
Oh, God, knee meets face. The champ might have put this one up.
He's going to try it again.
Face, meet knee.
Championship execution right there.
Two count, title still on the line.
How badly do you want to be a champion? That is the question being asked in this match. Consider that kick out an emphatic answer.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now in this match. Hooked up. Driven down and champ's down. This one's for everything. And she kicks out right away.
An adrenaline-fueled, defiant kick out if ever there was one.
Oh, I don't care who you are. Getting hit with a shovel definitely hurts. No quarter being given by either competitor. You have to believe on the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? The challenger's looking down and out there.
Running on nothing but fumes now. But that's what you train for, man.
Coming down hard with that shovel. And Lyra only finds herself on the defensive.
Valkyrie is not showing the capacity to fight back. She gets out of there. And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Up handle suplex. Trying to go for it again. Face, meet, knee. Perfect execution by the champion. Looking for the pin. Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States Champion, the Navajo.
Not only a victory here tonight, but an absolute assault on her opponent.
She picked her target early and...
I hope this title defense is up to your standards.
Dropping the gloves right away. We got a hockey fight on our hands.
They're separated now, but you best believe this whole match is gonna be like that.
Yeah, just a slugfest from these two. That's what we're about to see.
Fall-away slam.
And Chelsea can't be happy absorbing the brunt of that one.
Oh yeah, and her toughness is already being put to the test.
Steel chair in hand, and I'm sure she's looking to use it.
Boom! What a shot. Oh, not pretty. Turned it around with a reversal.
Using the chair with no caution at all. Chelsea turns that away.
And it seems like you have to be at least a little sadistic to be victorious in a no-DQ match.
Oh, come on, Cole. It's not about being sadistic. It's about being smart. There's no safety net in a no disqualification match, and that's a big factor in succeeding. There's nothing sadistic about it.
It's got to be agonizing for the arm. Counters right back on Chelsea.
Boom! With the tackle.
The challenger is getting torn into.
Another reminder that the longer this match goes on, the harder things are going to get.
You've got to appreciate her doing her managerial due diligence, taking an inventory of what is beneath the ring and what could potentially harm her clientele.
Back into the ring she comes.
Smash with the shovel.
Good God almighty, that could end it all right here. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here. Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage, and then some.
Stops the clothesline. And a schoolboy attempted.
Where the hell did that come from? Not even a 1 count.
Chelsea must be phased after this string of action.
Chelsea Green's getting beaten to the punch with every exchange.
Devastating hit from the chair.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Come on, this has gone way too far. Just stop this already. Or a pump handle coming. Pump handle suplex.
Landing on that chair might have just rearranged some body parts.
Oh, could this be it?
Oh, and a knee to the face.
A maneuver that the champion has
Going for
put
the
so
pin.
many away with before.
The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States.
I speak for all of the United States when I say this. You're not our champion.
And here we go, these competitors ready for this United States Women's Championship match.
The women's U.S. title signifies getting your name etched in the history books. There's a lot on the line tonight for these ladies. Turning defense into a solid bit of offense there.
Talk about quick thinking, starting this thing ahead now. She's ready to take this match to the outside.
Title in hand and perhaps looking for a target.
And now this conflict has found its way right by our announce table.
In another minute, the chaos could be right on top of us. Championship title in hand. Not planning to just admire the craftsmanship.
Boom! A massive collision with the title.
Angelina finding herself on the defensive.
Yeah, somehow Vega has to turn the tide.
When you're not concerned about the rules, you have to think your mind runs a little wild, Corey.
When there are no rules, there are no consequences. Just let that dark part of your mind take over and run wild.
Taking their time. Oh, vertical suplex. Look at the power here. Absolutely incredible. Walking around the ring all night long.
Taking the title into hand here.
Showing off her fast thinking there.
Quick escape from danger there. Oh my goodness, incredible strength to throw a human like that.
Grabbing the title, and I think someone is going to get real up close and personal with it soon.
The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
This is the kind of havoc stipulations like this creates. It falls down anywhere. Anything goes.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no pin attempt by the champion.
The champion retains. Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States Champion, the Navajo.
That was surgical. She took the fight and her opponent apart, piece by piece.
And that wasn't the...
You better be ready for this next title defense. I've got someone lined up who's not the biggest fan of your work. This one's going to be personal.
The champion had no idea who she'd be facing tonight. And it turned out it's an opponent with a whole lot of motivation.
It's hard enough not knowing who you're up against, Cole. But when it turns out to be someone who's got an axe to grind. Good luck with that.
I hear you, Booker, but we've seen the former archetype do what...
Shoulders down, championship at stake. Pin broken up easily.
She wasted no time kicking out there.
Like a brick wall running into you.
Sent flying out of the ring here.
SmackDown has always delivered its own unique energy, no matter the time or channel.
Don't go anywhere because SmackDown is well underway. She's in a predicament here. Effective counter. Oh, body. Checking them into a whole other area code. The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Walking around the ring.
Running out of time. Gotta get your butt back in the ring.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
And she just... now she might think twice about all that showboating. Nia Jax is hoping the element of surprise will allow her to get some revenge on behalf of her family bloodline here tonight. A quick reversal from her. suplex. The champion into the pin. The challenger wriggles out at one.
Honestly, at this point in the match, that was still something of a quick kick out.
Nia tied that one.
And a well-executed move we just saw there. Oh my, what a splash.
Oh, ouch.
Wicked kick. Boom.
Over that big boot. Oh, we got caught.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Boom.
Ouch. Oh, that'll weaken your arm. Our champion is getting rocked a little.
Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
She's heading outside the ring now. And goes back into the ring here. The power, shot to the face, gets them out of that spot.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
She's got her here. Great reversal from Jax. Not a good spot to be in. Huge sit-out powerbomb. Turns it into a pin attempt. 2 count. Powers through after 2.
And you can tell it's getting harder for her to kick out of things like that. Managed to get out of harm's way.
And what a throw!
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
And a face crusher.
Oh, look at this. This is outrageous power. Power bomb. Jax is showcasing her power right here.
And I don't see Jax slowing down whatsoever.
Turn Nia Jax around there. She finally manages to land some offense.
She's able to seize the opportunity, but she's got to keep up the pressure.
With the title on the line, the champ isn't holding anything back. The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
And Nia evades that. Boom! On the mark. Flip the script with a clobbering strike. Thumped with a big blow.
There we go, take down. Stacked and pin.
The pin for the championship. For the title, new champ. The champion with a quick shoulder up.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
She's taking things to ringside.
Exiting the ring, taking the action outside.
Oh, God, tossed into those massive steel steps. Absolutely no give there.
Big clothesline. Countered into a backdrop.
The Women's US Champ is overcoming the surprise factor just as I predicted.
How about this for a surprise factor? Naomi is in the house.
The champion better keep her eye on the ball here.
Nia Jax has the Women's United States title.
And the champ has no idea.
Nia with the cover.
That's it. We've got a new Women's United States champion.
The so-called archetype was beaten at her own game. Credit to Nia and Naomi. This was a team effort.
And it looks like there's some discord between the now former champ and Moreno.
You hate to see it. Somewhere, my guy Rikishi is smiling.
It was a long trip back here, so I had a lot of time to think about what happened in your match. I feel like I let you down.
It wasn't your fault. I was actually impressed how you stopped Naomi from interfering. Nothing you could have done about Nia nailing me with my own belt.
I should have done something.
Maybe. But you'll have another chance. Aldous has booked us against Nia and Naomi in a steel cage match at Saturday night's main event.
I'll be ready.
Good. Because depending on how things go in this match, a lot could change. One way or the other.
What can we expect here, guys? Chaos? Turmoil? Bloodshed?
All of the above and more, Michael. These four cannot stand each other. And now they have no option but to fight to a finish.
All I know is this match will change these four women forever. You can guarantee that.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
Didn't go to plan for Jax. Fisher flying to this brutal steel cage match as these four women settle their differences once and for all.
Knee strike connects.
Jax cannot be overpowered.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Looking like a rugby match with that tackle. Jax is able to dodge that.
Brutal. Blow right there, dog. Bam! Slipping out of the way there.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Now break up.
Scooped up. What are we looking for here? A fall-away slam.
She's now looking a bit worse for wear.
But I talked to her earlier today, and she's got that warrior mentality. Coming to this steel cage match, she's ready for a battle. Moves and all.
And they were just sent flying on that one.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Boom! Read that one. Attack right to the sternum.
Oh, bullseye. Oh, man.
She's taking off up the side of the cage here.
Oh. You gotta admire the determination here.
Can run.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
All her progress comes crashing down.
She picked her opponent off the cage. Now she has become the aggressor. Great athleticism.
Flipping the script into a jawbreaker.
Oh, and she had Naomi's number. Picked up and being carried around now. Wicked clothesline. She countered that into her own offense. She's starting to wear down here.
The steel cage is meant for the most heated situations, and it's pretty evident right now.
Check your jaw.
When in doubt, try to knock your opponent's block off. Boom, rear view, connecting.
Rapid fire stops to the back. Countering that offense. Clothesline. Or pump handle coming.
Boom, incredible suplex. Bang, what a knee.
And we expected a fine match, but these ladies have truly defied even the greatest of expectations.
Taking it nice and steady, trying to make it to the top.
She's straddling the top of the cage here. Naomi put a stop to that.
Up high. Naomi got caught.
Flat out power into the scoop slam. Power slam.
Gets driven into the corner.
Choosing to climb up the wall of the cage here.
Using the top rope to start the climb. Needs to stay sure-footed en route to climbing up the cage.
She's headed up, attempting to climb the wall of the cage.
Oh no, what's he thinking?
Making a huge gamble. Oof! Clearly she's not going anywhere, not without a fight.
With the lariat.
Oh man!
She was just sent careening from the top of the cage.
She just can't bounce back from that. No way. That ball was crazy.
This could be her chance, but she's got to be careful.
The arm getting pummeled.
Big leg drop. Crank in the head.
Gonna scale the cage wall now.
Determined to make it up the cage, balance and a tight grip are key.
The match clearly taking a heavy toll.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Making it to the top of the cage, balanced and seated now. If she could just lift her other leg over the top.
And she is looking to get out of this cage once and for all. Focused on weakening that arm.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Jax now demanding her opponent rises.
And she saw that coming from Jax. Clothesline!
She's gonna try it again.
Knocking those teeth loose with that knee.
Jax looks absolutely out of it.
Making that climb up that cage wall, man. She's fired up. She's ready.
Will she complete her escape? Just have to get over the top here.
This is her chance. She has to keep her cool.
And over now. All that is left is to get down.
Well, she hasn't won until she hits the floor, though.
Here are your winners, Marino and the Navajo.
The former archetype and Moreno have escaped with a victory.
Of course, these two took the easy way out. Naomi and Nia have got to be frustrated.
A win's a win.
I know you're not the cordial type these days, but you still haven't told me if you like the gift I sent you.
I've been putting it to good use. Just ask Natalia and Rikishi.
Nonetheless, I've been meaning to thank you.
Thank me? For what?
You did an excellent job warming up the crowd for my client's main event title defense later tonight. But more generally speaking, I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done since the Raw after Mania. When you weren't sulking away in your gym fighting nobodies, you wasted precious time going around the world searching for something that was never there. In the meantime, my client, Jordan Grace, was growing stronger, successfully defending her championship against every top competitor WWE has to offer. So I thank you, not for anything you've done, but for what you haven't done. See, when you turned down my services, That was the best thing that ever happened to me. If we had worked together, you would have dragged me down with you into your world of failure and depravity, just like you have with your sycophant Moreno. Yeah, don't think I haven't noticed what you've done to her. So that's it. 2 simple words from preventing a downward professional spiral that I may have never recovered from. Thank you.
I have 2 words for you, Paul. Jordan's finished. When I get back to Raw, your client will be no match for what I've become. I will take her title, bury her with that shovel, and you will be left with nothing. And that's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
I gotta say, these conversations are getting more and more difficult.
No one's forcing you to talk to me.
No, but I feel an obligation to say something. To make sure you're okay. Look, I'm not here to say I told you so, but since we last spoke, you've lost your title. That was a direct consequence of you taking things too far.
Let me guess. But it's not too late to change.
It's not. And if you decide to make that change, I'll be waiting to support you the entire way. You have my word.
You can keep it.
I told you I'd be ready. That was a hell of a win we just pulled off.
It was. Beating Naomi and Nia Jax is no small feat. Beating them when they're pissed off in a steel cage is even more impressive.
I've heard that we're next in line for a shot at the tag titles.
I'm focused on the WWE Women's Championship.
Why not both? Imagine having a title belt on each shoulder. That is, if you're on board.
Actually, I'm not on board.
Okay, we can put off the tag title match.
Stop saying we. I'm not on board with going after the tag titles because I'm not on board with you. I am sick and tired of carrying you around everywhere I go. Like some kind of parasite, sucking every ounce of success out of my veins. Remember when I said it wasn't your fault when I lost my United States title? I lied. We both know you failed and it cost me.
I was the only one who stuck around at your wrestling school. I dealt the deciding blow that set us on this path. Then I helped you terrorize SmackDown. I sold my soul for you. I thought that meant something.
That's the difference between you and I, Moreno. You think. I know. And I know I am done with you.
Yeah, well, I know you'll pay for this someday. Karma's coming.
We'll see. In the meantime, I'm going to do what I came back for. And that's win the WWE Women's Championship. Without you.
The greatest WWE Women's Champion of the 21st century.
That's right. And I will be champion again now that I've broken every branch of the Bloodline family tree. Not to mention dropping that dead weight Moreno. You guys pay the electric bill, Saxton? Anyway, I'm not talking about Moreno ever again. She's the past. And what I want to talk about is the future. Me beating Jordan Grace for the... What the...
We're here. You've damned yourself, turning your back on the light. Now, the darkness is coming.
We're gonna wrap things up.
The Wyatt Six picked you to be their next sacrifice? I am so happy not to be you right now.
I'm eternally grateful for the same thing, Liv. Not being you helps me get out of bed every morning.
So weird to hear you say that with this change in attitude of yours. Sure does seem like you're following in my footsteps.
Unless your footsteps are taking you to Heyman and his musclehead champion, there's no reason I'd walk anywhere you've been.
Obviously. You put on this whole new look, get all mean, start playing mind games and attacking legends and winning titles. Nothing like me at all.
No, I am nothing like you. That's why I ditched the dead weight instead of keeping Moreno around to take you and Raquel's belts.
But you didn't. You didn't even try. Maybe you're more frightened of us than you are of the Wyatts.
I am not afraid of them.
Oh, darling. Say it enough times. Maybe you'll start to believe it.
I'm not afraid of the Wyatt Six.
A word of advice? Some people are built for the bad guy life. Some people aren't. I think maybe you picked the wrong side of the fence.
You wanted to talk?
No, I want answers. What are you gonna do about the Wyatt Six?
What do you expect me to do? Use my special Wyatt Six hotline to give Uncle Howdy a jingle and ask him to take it easy on the archetype?
I expect you to do your job. Your top act just got ambushed at a press conference.
My top act? Is that what you think you are? All you have managed to accomplish since darkening my doorstep is bullying the weak, attacking a legend, and kicking the one person who had any respect for you to the curb.
Fine, so how about you trade me to Raw? The only reason I returned to this cesspool of a company was to get my WWE Women's Championship back from Jordan Grace, and I can't do that here.
I'm afraid running away is not an option.
Then put me in some matches and I'll show the entire world I don't run away from anything, including some cheap scare tactics from the Wyatts.
You want to move on with your life? Try this match.
That feels like a setup. Give me another match.
We are underway. This is a tables match. You win when you put your opponent through a table. Hashtag tables match.
Kick right on target.
Big splash.
Looking for that sidewalk slam.
She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts.
Oh!
She's getting something from under the ring.
Grabbing a kendo stick, any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
That was a stiff shot with that kendo stick. Could be considered an unexpectedly rookie mistake from the veteran Natalia.
Yeah, but the fact is you have to soften up your opponent a lot more if you want to get them through a table. You can still recoup and prevent yourself from facing that fate.
A tables match is such a tricky test of superstars' ingenuity. You have to be smart about when and where to set up a table. You also need to have expert timing and execution when it comes down to actually using the table.
Yeah, for a match with the rep.
The boat, Natalia, doing what she does best. Sharpshooter applied.
She is in an awful spot here, locked up with no way to force a...
Very unique escape to fight her way out of the sharpshooter.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Ooh. Whip back into the ring. She's bringing the fight outside.
It seems like she's looking to take things up a notch or two.
Yeah, she's definitely got something big planned with this table.
Caught with that bad body drop.
All right, pump handle coming.
Nikki Cross is here to unleash her signature brand of chaos.
And she's not wasting any time as she hits the ring like a woman possessed.
Oh, what the hell is this? Fisherman neck breaker.
Nice. She shouldn't be sticking her nose in people's business.
She's ready to take this match to the outside. Looks like Natalya is getting back in the ring.
Oh, man. Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and these will keep you down. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Put into the corner. What could be next?
And she had Natalya's number there. Lands a timely reversal.
Natalya with great awareness.
Trying to go for it again.
Clap in the face, man. Isn't enough to overcome Natalya.
Preparing the table for a delicious buffet of punishment and destruction here. They are deep into the waters in this one.
I don't know how much more can be left in their tanks. And that looked like a rag doll being thrown around.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Under the ropes and back
on the top.
Diving double axe handle. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
What a way to win a singles match.
Here is your winner. Dominance with a touch of cruelty. An impressive victory for the Archetype.
It's the former Archetype now, Cole. I wouldn't let her hear you call her by her old name.
Apologies to the former Archetype.
You want to keep competing? So here you go.
Bell is wrong in this tables match.
Oh, baby, the heat is on. Jack, Jack, Jack. And that's exactly what I want to see, man. Two warriors throwing hands.
Hot start. We're not even close to the end yet.
Nikki Cross is here to unleash her signature brand of chaos.
And she's not wasting any time as she hits the ring like a woman possessed.
Oh, come on. We've got a match going on here. She's looking to take care of this interruption right away. Hey, now, not so fast. Able to turn the tides in her favor here.
That could be the trigger for Nikki to battle her way back into this.
Launched right out of the ring. She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her. Back into the ring she goes. Oh! She's had a lot thrown her way already. Green is being stifled in this one.
Any of Chelsea Green's defenses have been pegged, taking the shoulder to them hard there. Saw the chance for respite, and she took it.
Things getting interesting here as Chelsea checks under the apron.
She's going all right. Ready to strike with that steel chair.
Hooking it up here. What's next? Boom! Incredible suplex. Chelsea's pulled in.
Ah, vicious knee to the face.
Will that overtake Chelsea?
Once more, setting it up. Oh, my goodness, what a knee strike.
End of the line for Chelsea Green.
The table carefully being placed in the corner. Bad intentions, no doubt.
Leaning against that table, she's essentially a standing target now.
And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Navajo.
I have this match for you. But that's about all I can guarantee.
That won't prove my point. Give me something better.
Oh, these two are dropping bombs. No surrender. No mercy.
Starting things off with a good...
Wait a minute.
The Wyatt 6 torment won't stop.
Look out, Archetype! It's Eric Rowan!
As their opponent by the face, Iron Claw.
Iron Claw slam. And the referee stops the count before 2.
She is not going down just yet. She wants to keep fighting.
Can she do it here? She kicks out with authority.
Looks like it's going to take much more here. She's totally unprotected.
Oh, Sane fell right into that one. Ooh, bang! You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there. She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
Shovel in hand, and I cannot imagine what she's got planned.
Beating down with a shovel, straight pummeling them with it.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
Come on, this has gone way too far. Just stop this already.
Strong tackle.
Insane is continuously on the defensive. Kyrie's got to get her sea legs back underneath her.
Good God almighty, that could end it all right here. So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
She throws her back in.
Hooking it up here, what's next?
A panel suplex.
Are we about to see it? Boom! Knee right to the face.
Saying it won't withstand that.
And this one is over.
Here is your winner, Navajo.
Do you need something, Truth?
A sandwich. Do you have any sandwiches?
Why would I have sandwiches?
You could be on your way to a picnic. Unless... Are you a ghost? Because if you are, legally you have to tell me.
Do I look like a ghost?
I don't know. I never seen one. That's why I had to ask. But you're getting messed with by the Wyatt Six, so I don't know what kind of supernatural stuff you've got going on.
The Wyatt Six have not turned me into a ghost.
That's good. Being a ghost would be hard. You wouldn't be able to pick up your sandwiches. That's probably why ghosts never have picnics. What were we talking about again?
The Wyatt Six.
Why would you bring them up? Now I'm going to have nightmares. One time, I sat in the chair that Uncle Howdy was eyeing, and that night, a strange man was standing in my bathroom. It was just my reflection in the mirror, but still I learned my lesson. You don't mess with the Wyatts.
Well, they messed with me, and they have no idea who they're dealing with.
No, dog. They know exactly who they're dealing with. You think this is just mind games? They're trying to balance something. After everything you did to Rashitsky, you brought this on yourself.
Bring it on. I'm not afraid.
That's cool, but you will be. Can you go stand somewhere not next to me for a little while?
The Wyatt Six have been interfering in every one of my matches. This is an unsafe work environment.
It is the height of irony that you would complain about the safety of WWE superstars after you literally attacked a legend in his home with a shovel.
I had my reasons.
And the Wyatt Six have their reasons for what they're doing to you.
I didn't do a single thing to them.
Well, you've done plenty. You announced your arrival on my show by breaking a woman's arm. You assaulted Rikishi. You abandoned your partner. Again and again, you have gone out of your way to do the wrong thing in order to prove some kind of point.
You want to blame the victim? Fine. If you are incapable of taking care of the Wyatt Six, I'll do it myself.
Piper Niven has her work cut out for her tonight with the bizarre Nikki Cross.
I do not see how someone starts following Uncle Howdy when you end up looking like, oh!
The Archetype from behind. What a cowardly attack.
Cowardly? Have you seen the way the Wyatt Six have been harassing this woman? Nikki and the rest of these freaks deserve everything she gives them.
What is Adrian Butler doing? This isn't a match. It's an assault.
The Wyatts have been interfering in the Archetype's business for weeks. And it's about time they face some consequences for their actions.
Are you kidding me, Wade? The Wyatt Six are the...
The long way up. Oh, time the last ride.
Cross looks absolutely out of it.
I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but you might have to because it's an emphatic victory.
The Archetype just told the Wyatt Six that the Hunters have become the Hunted.
But what's she gonna do if she catches them?
Uncle Howdy. I'd say we can call you the Wyatt Five now, but I lost count of all you weirdos years ago. However many of you are left, Nikki Cross isn't one of them. If she wasn't knocked out cold right now, she'd tell you that I'm not afraid of your smoke or your mirrors or your dumb Halloween masks. You freaks are just rungs on my ladder back to the top. I don't know if you picked my name out of your stupid hat, Howdy, but that was the biggest mistake you've ever made. Next week, SmackDown, you and me. Let's finish this. I am not running from you. You should be running from me.
The passion of the Archetype is at hand. Or maybe it's a crucible. What do you think?
I think I'm surprised you and the rest of your sideshow showed your faces before I exposed you in front of all your fireflies tonight.
Exposed. What we see in others is what lives within ourselves. You're lured away by the siren song of Hollywood fame. But pride comes before the fall. When you fail, the truth stares back at you in the mirror.
I'm not one of your pet psychos. You can't get in my head.
You don't see it, do you? We're already there, playing with all the broken pieces.
I have a surprise for you. The only thing breaking tonight is you.
That would be a surprise, but not as big as the one coming your way. Your fate is already sealed. Soon, you'll see.
Demanding a match with Uncle Howdy is a whole lot different than actually standing across the ring from him.
The Archetype looked like the dog that caught him with the car. She has no idea what to do with it.
Do not underestimate the Archetype. If Howdy does, all the smoke and mirrors in the world won't save him from looking up at the lights when this match is over.
Shoved right off.
Oh, man.
What a punch! Turns it around.
Great dunking and dodging there.
Oh, he scattered that one.
Oh, the headbutt.
Knee drop and a series to follow. And another.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Boom.
When the Archetype turned her back on the WWE Universe and embraced the darkness, she found the Wyatt Six waiting for her, and now has to overcome Uncle Howdy. Kick to the back, and Uncle Howdy just got met with some fearless offense.
But that might have just woken him up, though. The inverse effect of what his opponent was looking for.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
She's making her way to ringside now.
Smash against the barricade there, man.
Get a big boot.
Boom. Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage. Bam, answer with a headbutt.
Oh, yeah! Full contact right there.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Daphne LaShawn with the count. What the?
What's going on here?
Where is Uncle Howdy?
And who is that freak referee?
It's like the Archetype is looking into a carnival mirror of herself.
That's Moreno. That's the Archetype's former partner.
Look out!
Sister Abigail!
Not again.
Daphne's back. What is happening?
Uncle Howdy with the most bizarre victory I've ever seen.
Was that even official?
I don't think this is the last the Archetype has seen of her former ally and Uncle Howdy's newest follower.
The weak, the weary, the abandoned, and the betrayed. It was you, Archetype. It was you who delivered our new sister to us. Tonight, Moreno has been reborn. Because now she wears a new mask. The mask of a beautiful black butterfly, spreading her wings, letting her shadow fall over you. You wanted the dark. It wanted you too. Welcome home.
Did you know? Did you know?
That your former partner joined up with the Wyatt Six? Absolutely not. But I'm not surprised either.
What's that supposed to mean?
You took a kid who worshipped you to the precipice of the best moment of her career, only to cast her aside with barely a word? You had to know she'd go looking for another mentor.
It's not my fault! This is on you! You're the one letting the Wyatt Six do whatever they want on your show! I want to know what you're gonna do about this!
I made the match you wanted, and you lost. What else would you have me do?
Finally pull the trigger on trading me to Raw.
Other than that, if you want an excuse to run away from Moreno and the Wyatts for a shot at Jordynne Grace, you can try qualifying for the Rumble, like everyone else.
How am I supposed to qualify for the Rumble when I can't get through a match without the Carnival coming to town?
That sounds like a you problem. And as the GM of SmackDown, I have a long enough list of me problems already.
Okay, let's try this on. The hell with you. The hell with the Rumble. And the hell with the Wyatt Six. I'm going back to my wrestling school. If they want to take a shot at me, let's see how they do without all the WWE special effects.
Well, that just solved one of my me problems. Best of luck.
What are you doing here, Heyman?
So aggressive. You know why I'm here. Business. WWE Women's Championship business. The kind of business you used to be in. A long, long time ago.
That's the only business I'm in.
It looks to me like you're playing an entirely different game. Something with ghosts and ghouls and goblins. Are you really going to take a walk right before the Royal Rumble?
Don't you worry. Jordan will get hers sooner or later. The Wyatts and Moreno are just a speed bump.
A speed bump? Or an exit ramp? Because I just heard the Archetype is tucking her tail between her legs and running away from her problems. Deja vu all over again.
I'm not running away from anything. This is just a strategic withdrawal.
I was wrong about you all those years ago. You never had it in you to be a Paul Heyman client. Because you don't have the ovaries.
Tell me that after the next time I face Jordan. Moreno?
I knew you'd come here. You have to think you're in control.
I am. Take that ridiculous thing off your face.
This is the face that you gave me.
I'm not the villain here. I helped you when you were nobody. When you were nothing, I gave you a hand up. And this is how you repay me?
After Jordan buried you, I taught you to embrace the underground. We struck down mortals and legends with your wicked spade. You cast me aside like a broken tool.
So you got sad and ran away to join a cult? You're weak. That's why I dumped you. Weak and stupid. Did you really think you could come into my house and threaten me?
Your house? This is not your house.
Adam? How did you get here?
Through the door? What is with you?
Did you see any of that?
All I see is someone standing by herself in a wrestling school without any students. What happened to you?
It's the Wyatts. And Moreno. They're coming after me, and...
Stop. Just stop. This isn't about the Wyatt Six. It's not about Moreno. This is about you. You went after Naomi's father-in-law with a freaking shovel. That's not you.
It was the match with Jordan. That match. That humiliation. I can't get it out of my head. It eats and it eats and it eats me alive. All I see when I close my eyes is Heyman and Jordan looking down at me. So I went down into the dark, just like Uncle Howdy said. Now it's too late to get out.
It's not. It never is. But you have to make the choice right here and right now. A choice about the legacy you want to leave in this business and in this world. And this could be the last chance. You have to decide what kind of person you are.
I know exactly who I am. That's right. Go back to WWE. Tell Heyman, tell Jordan, you tell them all! I'm coming for them! Ha!
Before you say a word, I have a limited amount of time and an even more limited amount of patience for you. If it were up to me, you'd already be suspended.
Well, it looks like you've been overruled, because I'm still here, taking up your precious time.
Yes, time I should be using to welcome the woman who actually won the Royal Rumble, Becky Lynch. A superstar who clawed her way back with grit, not temper tantrums. That's where my energy's going. Not into cleaning up after whatever meltdown you've got brewing this week.
Got it. I'll save the chaos for after the Becky Lynch celebration.
Look, for some unfathomable reason, Hunter and the board feel like despite the fact that you attacked a general manager, that I'm supposed to give you another chance. So this is your chance. Keep the chaos off my show, and maybe you make it to WrestleMania without burning this bridge down too.
Oh, I'll be at WrestleMania, in the main event, taking the title off Jordan Grace.
Well, between us, I've got it on very good authority that Becky Lynch is announcing she's facing Jordan at WrestleMania. So I'd suggest tempering your delusions.
I'd suggest you remember what I do to GMs who get in my way.
I don't like where this conversation is going. So I will say this, and then you will leave my office. You are opening SmackDown in a match against Lyra Valkyria. Be good, follow the rules, and keep the chaos off my show.
Sir, yes, sir.
You can really feel it in the air. Nobody knows what to expect from the woman we once called the Archetype tonight. Not after what she did to Adam Pearce. Not after who she chose to become.
She's not here for redemption, Michael. She's here to win. And if that means burning bridges, torching legacies, so be it.
Yeah, but when you burn it all down, you better be sure what's left can stand the heat, because Laura Valkyria, she doesn't flinch in the fight.
Producing a trampling, loving blow. Ooh! God, that hurt. Spine buster!
Getting out of harm's way. And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Neckbreaker!
Letting her opponent know what the deal is.
And this one could be moving to ringside.
Guess she was looking for her old pal named Kendo under there.
The former archetype seems intent on rewriting her story. We can only guess where this one will end. German suplex. This battle is spilled into the ringside area and is drawing dangerously close to our table. Setting up for something here. Oh, man! Knew what Valkyria had coming. Off the ropes already forming from that kendo shot. Oh, with authority! Taking things. Well, good. The official saw that happen. Foreign object used.
What the hell was that DQ out there? I didn't want to give you a second chance. I was told to. And you just made the entire board look like fools for pushing me into it.
You told me to be a good soldier. You should have realized I'm a general.
And yet here you are, causing chaos instead of leading anything. You think there won't be consequences? That you're above the system? You're not. You're in it. And now you're mine to deal with.
Then deal with me. Just don't be surprised when the system breaks trying to hold me down.
You're not as invincible as you think. Becky Lynch didn't need to break the rules or burn bridges. She earned her WrestleMania shot the right way. That's why she'll be out there in the spotlight, and you're in here making excuses.
Well, well. The great comeback continues, I'll admit. I thought maybe you'd finally found that missing gear, that killer instinct that turns contenders into champions.
Funny. I was thinking the same about you. Thought you finally learned not to underestimate me.
I don't underestimate you. I understand you. You run hot. You talk big. You make noise. But when it matters most, you crumble. Like a forgotten statue years past its relevancy. That's why you're watching your shot vanish into thin air while Becky Lynch main events WrestleMania.
You almost sound like you're rooting for her.
Oh, Becky Lynch is going to lose at WrestleMania to my client Jordan Grace. But she'll do it under the lights, in the main event, with the world chanting her name. And you will be back here, still trying to figure out how the story moved on without you.
I don't need a spotlight to shine, Paul. I'm the damn fire. And this fire will keep burning until I get my shot against Jordan.
Sure, face it. While you act out and spiral, the window on your comeback is slamming shut. Late means last, archetype. And in this business, last means left behind. Have fun watching Jordan and Becky at WrestleMania.
And now the GM of SmackDown, Nick Aldis, with what we suspect will be an announcement about WrestleMania.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome the winner of the Royal Rumble and the woman who will main event WrestleMania, proof that hard work pays off, Becky Lynch.
Here we go, Becky Lynch back on SmackDown for the first time since punching her ticket to WrestleMania.
Becky is really milking her intro, isn't she?
More than usual.
I don't like the looks of this.
Looks like we had our own Rumble. Didn't we, Becky? It doesn't look like we've got a Royal Rumble winner after all. That complicates WrestleMania, doesn't it?
That's enough. You are going to face severe consequences.
Oh? What's that, Becky? I should be the next challenger for Jordan Grace? You want me to take your spot?
Becky got some fight left in her.
I'm afraid you mean had.
Make the match, Aldis.
You will never get a shot at WrestleMania. You are suspended.
We need some medical attention back there immediately. That crossed a major line.
Something tells me the archetype isn't finished crossing lines.
Our thoughts right now are with Becky Lynch.
I don't even know where to start. It wasn't enough to attack me? Someone who stood by you? Someone who came to you as a friend? And now Becky? I once thought you were walking a hard road back, but you're just burning the whole trail behind you.
I never asked you to believe in me. That was your choice, your mistake. I asked for a title. Everything else is noise.
You really think you're better this way, don't you? You're not evolving. You're eroding. And you're too far gone to notice the difference.
Whatever version of me gets Jordan Grace at WrestleMania.
Check your phone, idiot. Aldis already made the call. Rhea Ripley, Bianca Belair, Charlotte Flair. Triple threat at Saturday night's main event. Winner gets Jordan. That's the WrestleMania main event, not you.
No, I'm not letting that happen. I clawed my way back, bled for this place. And now I get to watch from the sidelines while they hand out my WrestleMania spot like a party favor? Not happening.
How are you going to manage that? You're not even allowed in the building. Go home and take a hard look in the mirror.
Hey, I don't think we're supposed to be talking since you're suspended. Unless we're just hanging out. In public, where it's safe.
Relax, Troy. I'm not gonna kick your ass in an airport. Unless you give me a reason to.
That is wonderfully reassuring.
I need a WWE producer I can trust to keep his mouth shut. You're going to help me.
Fantastic. I love helping. People always say, if you need anything, ask Troy. He can make it happen.
Good. I just need to know the whereabouts of Rhea Ripley, Bianca Belair, and Charlotte Flair. At all times. When they're coming, when they're going, when they're vulnerable.
Oh, just that, huh? Yeah. I think that's a very interesting request, and I will consider it.
And I'm reconsidering my stance on airport beatings.
Consider it done. That's what I was gonna say. I suppose you want to get started on this as soon as possible.
Let's start with Rhea.
I know I'm going to regret this.
Rhea Ripley is looking totally locked in for her match later tonight.
First Becky, now Rhea?
That woman's not even supposed to be here.
You have to wonder if this has anything to do with that announced triple threat match to determine Jordan Grace's WrestleMania opponent.
Oh, we don't have to wonder, Cole. It seems clear that's exactly what's behind this.
She's already suspended, man. Keep pushing like this, and she might not have a way back.
Just how many super...
Final time, the last ride! You could get hit by a car in the parking lot, or you could take the initiative and throw someone else through a car window.
Earth-shaking impact right there.
Some well-timed defense on her part.
Clothesline!
Good Lord.
So effective. Just burying their opponent with that trash can. And the hatred between these superstars can't be contained. Someone is seriously going to get hurt here.
Ooh.
Ripley just got out of that.
Shoulder tackle. Hey, guys, I've been here a long time, and I can't tell you how many superstars haven't been the same after a fight through the parking lot. That could make an opening for her.
Just clubbing down.
Oh.
Oh, what a kick. right through the car window, and finally she wins the match.
Getting those doors open. Bulldog bites them. Right counter, right time.
Launched into the ambulance.
Both competitors struggling here, jockeying for position. Oh, yes, man.
How did they escape? That's incredible. Impressive defense stops Ripley.
Ooh.
When there's this much to stay in, a parking lot becomes a good place for a brawl.
But that pavement isn't as soft as the ring, I'll tell you that.
No, this is gonna hurt.
The Dominator.
It's a long way up.
And now it looks like...
There you are.
Please, no. I didn't know you were asking me to be a part of a crime spree. When I saw Rhea on that stretcher, my life and career flashed before my eyes.
Calm down, Troy. Rhea Ripley is going to be fine. Eventually. Maybe. Who knows? But you're already in this now.
No. I just pointed you in a direction. Under duress. Let's not forget the under duress part. I was very under a lot of duress.
You were an accomplice. You're already on the ride. You think if anyone finds out you helped me, they'll believe you were innocent?
Yes. If there's one thing people know me for, it's my integrity and... Okay, yeah, you're right. What else do you need me to do?
Good boy. I need you to tell me where I might find Bianca Belair.
You might find her any number of places. Date night with Montez, getting her hair done, or maybe at NXT next week?
You're turning into a regular right-hand man, Troy.
I really wish you wouldn't do this.
There's an added buzz with Bianca Belair returning home to NXT.
The Archetype with another attack.
This woman is crossing lines that haven't even been drawn yet.
With WrestleMania on the horizon and all eyes on one match to complete the card, the woman who used to call herself the Archetype is determined to hijack that conversation.
She's telling everyone who will listen that if she's not in the match, she'll burn it down before it ever happens.
And she might actually do it. Nothing more dangerous than a woman who's convinced the system owes her everything. Oh! Clubbing blow.
With that kendo
This parking lot has become a war zone for Bianca Belair thanks to the so-called archetype.
Pow!
Uh-oh. Oh, the power, the strength of the Dominator.
I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but
You might have to because it's the... And now it looks like they're...
You really don't know how to stay gone, do you?
People just don't know how to stay out of my way.
Bianca Belair was supposed to be a special guest referee here tonight to determine the championship match at Stand and Deliver.
And now Bianca can't stand or deliver.
When you thought you were too good for NXT a few months ago, that was the best thing to ever happen to me. But at least now the whole world knows the truth, that the Archetype's legacy isn't redemption, it's wreckage.
It's both. Redemption is just wreckage with better PR.
You made your mess on SmackDown. Don't drag it down here. I don't want to see you near my show ever again.
Relax. The last woman standing between me and Jordynne Grace doesn't go here.
Charlotte Flair appears unfazed by the speculation that she's next on the Archetype's hit list.
That hit list just struck. The suspension isn't cutting it. This woman should be arrested.
Charlotte Flair does not seem the least bit surprised to find herself in a fight against the suspended superstar tonight.
Nobody's surprised, Cole. The only question was where and when.
One more question you forgot, Corey, and that's whether Charlotte is going to let the former Archetype walk out of here in one piece.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Every maneuver being returned with counter fire.
Boom! Oh, come on. Fighting on the loading dock now?
I don't care where they do it at this point.
Charlotte has been through everything in this business, but she should have seen this attack coming.
Oh my goodness, incredible strength to throw a human like that.
Oh, literally battered and bruised right there. And we're about to find out just how sturdy that loading dock is.
Uh-oh. Oh, the power, the strength, the Dominator. She releases the hold. Not really sure what she's thinking here. I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but you might have to because it's the... I don't see them getting... This woman is suspended, but somehow has been allowed to speak here on Saturday night's main event.
If you bought a ticket to see a triple threat match here tonight, I'm sorry to tell you that the card is subject to change. Rhea Ripley, Bianca Belair, and Charlotte Flair were standing between me and my destiny. The main event at WrestleMania! Nick Aldis tried to keep me out of this ring, but he doesn't control me. And now that everyone is out of my way, I'm going after Jordynne Grace.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Paul Heyman, and I serve as special counsel to the most explosive, athletically gifted force of this generation, the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Women's Champion, Jordynne Grace. But tonight, I'm here because of you. You take out the competition, stand here, and call it destiny? This isn't destiny. This is desperation. Your last pathetic play. Because you know the only way you could ever be worthy of standing across from my client, Jordynne Grace, is if you were the last woman left.
I just have one question. Does she know?
Does she know what?
Does your precious, coddled, oh-so-special WWE Women's Champion know how hard you've been trying to keep me away from her?
What are you talking about?
When I first came back to SmackDown, I was unstoppable. And then here comes Naomi. Then Nia. Two women coming together to come at me. That's the kind of thing that only occurs when someone whispers just loud enough to make real noise. Someone like the Wise Man. Funny how Moreno ended up with the Wyatt Six after I left her behind. They didn't target her at random. Someone pointed them in the direction of a lost soul. Someone who knew exactly what kind of chaos that would unleash. Someone who wanted me trapped in that nightmare while the Royal Rumble came and went. Someone like you.
That is quite the conspiracy theory you've laid out. There's only one problem. It's all completely true. Every twist, every loss, every betrayal, every blindside, every roadblock, that was Paul Heyman. Finding yourself stuck toiling away on SmackDown, far from the WWE Women's Champion, that was Paul Heyman. You turned your back on me, so I turned you into my tool. You took out Rhea, Bianca, Charlotte, and now my client, Jordynne Grace, gets a WrestleMania opponent handpicked by me.
The WWE Women's Champion has heard enough.
Jordynne Grace is here to get some answers from Paul Heyman.
Jordynne, there's no need for you to involve yourself in any of
what
it.
I'm hearing true?
Yes, but it was strategic. It was all part of
lied, you manipulated, you made this all about you.
Jordynne, let's go hash this out over steak.
No, I don't care about your personal vendettas, and I don't care about WWE suspensions. I'm gonna do what you couldn't and shut this woman up by beating her again this time at WrestleMania.
Jordan Grace has made the call herself. We have our WrestleMania main event.
The woman we once called the Archetype gets the shot she's been waiting a year for.
Will this be the ultimate finish to her comeback story, or will she fall flat on her face again?
We won't have to wait long to find out.
Wow, so Heyman actually let you off the leash?
This coming from the woman he's been stringing around all year? Please.
Yeah? Well, as much as he didn't want this, he led me straight to you.
You've taken a long walk just to get the same result. But after burning all those bridges, Aldis, Pierce, Moreno, guess I can't blame you for being jealous that I've still got someone in my corner. And what did all this get you? Another shot at the woman who already sent you packing.
Sent me packing? You left me breathing. That was your mistake.
Yeah, so you could whine all year about how I broke you. That's the difference between you and me. I win and move on. You lose and make it a lifestyle.
Better than flexing like you built this yourself. You've been playing champ while Heyman holds the map. You tried to break me once. This time, I'm the one doing the breaking. And I'm not stopping at the bell.
We've all seen the sad comeback tour. You try to show how tough you are in some wannabe underground street fight. Expect us all to run away because you beat up an old man. Then go and tell some campfire ghost stories with the Wyatts. While you spent a year embarrassing yourself, I was defending my title over and over and over again.
Just because you walked in here on your own doesn't mean you're still not hiding behind Heyman's shield. Picking your opponents, your matches.
I can beat any opponent in any match.
How about I name the terms then? Do you want to go run and ask Mr. Heyman if that's okay?
Heyman is an advisor outside the ring. Inside the ring, it's all me. I don't care what kind of match it is. It ends with the same result. Me as champion and everyone telling you it's time to retire. Name your terms.
Extreme rules. Let's take the leash off both of us. WrestleMania deserves mayhem, and you deserve a brutal end to your reign.
You think a few chairs and kendo sticks are gonna change how this ends tonight? Bring them all.
Well, you got your match. Jordan Grace, WrestleMania. And all it cost you was your soul, and Moreno's, and any shred of respect I had for you. We were friends. And you attacked me? Why? For getting in your way? For trying to remind you of who you were? You know, all those years you were off making movies and chasing that dream, I kept my word that whenever you wanted to come back, I'd get you back in. And I did. And I wish I hadn't. I sure hope it was worth it.
It will be when I win.
Will it? You know, in life you don't get do-overs. But if you could, if you had a chance to go back and change just one decision, one moment that sent you off course, you're telling me you wouldn't?
No. Every step brought me closer to this match. Even the ones I took over people like you.
Wow. I thought I knew you. I guess I never did. Look, anything can happen out there tonight. Extreme Rules lets you do anything. But after tonight, the story won't just be what you did. It'll be who you became to do it.
Just like everyone else, it sounds like you can't wait to watch.
I never said who I was pulling for.
Here to wish me luck, Aldous?
We both know luck hasn't gotten you this far. If it were up to me, you'd still be suspended. Actually, let's be honest, you'd be fired.
Starting to sound like you're rooting against me, Nick.
As a general manager, I'm required to remain impartial. But as a man, I would very much enjoy watching Jordan Grace drop you on your smug, condescending face.
You're welcome for the ratings. Now do your job and stay out of the way while I steal the show.
Funny thing about comebacks, everyone watches the start. Everybody watches the end. But a lot of people miss the middle.
You're not going to give me some nonsense about how getting there is half the fun, are you?
No, just saying it was a long road to get here. But here we are. Main event. WrestleMania.
Jealous?
You're going up against Paul Heyman. I know what it's like to have him in your corner, and I know what it's like to be across from his golden child. Nobody is better at elevating a wrestler's strengths and hiding their weaknesses than Paul Heyman.
Must be nice.
Oh, it is, trust me. I know as well as anyone what he brings, the good and the bad. You've got to wonder what would have changed if you had said yes to him. Between you and me, if you could go back.
There's no point in dwelling on it. I'm focused on my future, which starts tonight. The past is the past.
Yeah, you never know. Who doesn't love a good comeback story, right? Anyway, good luck out there.
Jordan Grace has handled every style, every threat, but tonight she faces a force that broke every rule to get here.
And now the rules are gone altogether. That's exactly what the former archetype wanted.
Just a reminder, Jordan's still the champ for a reason. You want to break her? You better be ready to get broken too.
And this one's taken to the outside.
A shovel ready to bury the competition, I suppose.
And what's Grace looking for now?
Looks like she's opting to go with the old classic, a steel chair. Taking a beating from a shovel.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Come on, this has gone way too far. Just stop this already. Grace having trouble shifting the tides.
Yeah, Jordan's defensive instincts need to kick in.
Championship title in hand, not planning to just admire the craftsmanship.
And back into the ring she goes. The archetype fought her way through suspension. Chaos.
Mommy's here to settle up with the archetype.
You have to wonder if this is Heyman's last roadblock.
But where is she?
Rhea's in the ring.
Cutting her off at the pass.
Having the foresight to get any distractions out of her face.
And she really has no answer to any of this offense.
She is desperately trying to find some relief here.
And enters back into the ring.
Great presence of mind by Grace.
Grabbing the title, and I think someone is going to get real up close and personal with it soon.
Good God almighty, that could end it all right here.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Well executed takedown.
that adrenaline's pumping now. It makes you feel invincible. And for a little bit of time, you actually are.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no. Chop block.
Counter. Saw it coming. Or pump handle. Pump handle coming. Boom. Incredible suplex.
Grace now held tight.
Oh, vicious knee to the face.
Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ.
The moment that Paul Heyman feared the most just happened on the grandest stage of them all.
Nonetheless, we have a new WWE Women's Champion.
I don't agree with how she got here, and these fans don't either.
Any criticism that Paul Heyman coddled or protected Jordan Grace, well, that is just going to get louder.
Hold that thought, Wade.
What is Paul Heyman doing?
He's heading back to the ring.
Heyman does not know when to quit.
The champ senses something's up.
Is Paul Heyman begging to jump ship?
This is a pivotal moment that could shape the rest of the champion's career and the future of WWE.
After everything the Archetype has been through, how can she forget all that inside with Heyman?
She's not forgetting. Those are the reasons she's doing it.
Like it or not, the Archetype and Paul Heyman now sit at the top of WWE.
For Booker T, Wade Barrett, Corey Graves, Michael Cole, and this has been WrestleMania.
Hey, I don't want you to freak out, but did you notice that Paul Heyman, your sworn enemy, is standing right over there?
Yeah, we teamed up. Have you been living under a rock?
In Saudi Arabia? No. But you should know, Paul Heyman has been known to play mind games, and those are my third least favorite type of games. Right after blame and reindeer, those fancy donkeys cheat.
I imagine there's a point pinballing around in that skull looking for a way out.
You know what kind of games I do like? Video games. I mean, if this was a video game, you'd have lots of options. In fact, there'd probably be a whole menu just called options. And after you figure out how to exit that menu, you could go back and try the whole game again. You'd give up your championship, but think of all the new choices you could make. I mean, you could see what going to NXT would have been like. Maybe you'd even solve the mystery of what those letters stand for. There's tons of new things you could do, and all you'd have to do is try and believe and click on some text if it popped up on the screen.
After finally winning the title and getting Heyman on my side, you think I should throw that away and start over?
That's a good question. I'm gonna stand here and think about that while you go defend your title. Let me know when you want the answer.
You and me, the Archetype and the Wise Man, finally working together. It just feels right, doesn't it?
It feels incredibly wrong. But that's exactly why I like it. Once I found out everything you did to try to keep me down, I knew I needed that kind of deception on my side. And now, you're gonna do the same thing to my opponents and ensure I remain champion for as long as I want.
I can do that, my archetype. And I just have to say, the way you so easily dispatched of my previous client opened my eyes to what was truly possible. So I thank you for that.
You're welcome. So what do you have lined up for my first title defense?
I expect this to be a quick one. What do you think?
I didn't side with you for matches like that. Got something different?